Morning, Heismay? Just did a bit of grabbing some items and made some meat. Yeah, was doing a bit of spending time. Let me guess, the monsters were too much for them and they came running back with their tail between their legs. So there must be a decent number in there.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, we got a request for a soldier, didn't we? Why not finish up his task and kill some of the skulls? I was thinking of seeing a girl.
All right then.
Mister?
Yeah, we've forgotten about you.
But, pardon? Hello there.
Still sold out.
Pardon? Pardon?
Oh, there's him there to spend time with too. We've got 3 days. God, he's...
All right then. Where to?
a honeybee. Bright. Ah, much better. You've come back. Maria, she holed herself up in the room. Let's make her smile. We're doing it today. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favour. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you. And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be giggling ball of energy after all that's happened. But she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even you?
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Greers as a hero, but try to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Three supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask you a favour of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is send her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. We could just take her like somewhere for a day. It's been so long time since I went for a walk. And thank you for coming today, mister. Oh, I remember this place when we first came to the capital. I felt down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
You can tell me. Don't worry. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of things, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there.
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean that madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Shh. The last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's move.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The one about places outside of Grand Trad. We saw a tree and some sand, which was pretty. Now this right here is R. What graffiti? Oi, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabine's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Oh. Ow. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a paraperson had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mum say there's some weirdo half-blood kid living in this some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid head, I'm out of here. That's something a kid would say. Am I weird? No, they are. I'll make them. Well, since they're children, I didn't want to step in, but somebody has to make them apologize. No, stop. I don't want anyone to fight.
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break one, after all. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I'm brats. Heathen. Was it true that when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Aww. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They didn't want to say it was my fault Papa died. That's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? When have to go back to Miss Fabine's?
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit again, Maria.
Okay.
It's a promise, so see you later then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Is she there?
Where to?
Yeah.
Go.
It's ready. Show it. Got a minute. Luis is the only one talking.
Pretty.
What is it?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Now what am I to do?
Hello. You seem unscathed. Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. Cool. It's been injured to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If no questions, then get to it. That's your cute dog. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Cute. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. Oh. This is for you too, dog. A simple walk should be enough you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about him.
but
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Oh,
hopeless.
I never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. What? That's a lie. It was on this side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
Over.
It could have been just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. Oh. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine, honestly. I never guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing? Talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget what I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, while we're on the subject on word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. I agree on that. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore.
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that the man in town tasked with the exchange mage obtained from hunting monsters and that alike. I'll put in a word with him so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grad Trad, but across the kingdom. That'd be helpful. 3.
No pain can stop me now.
Inheritance slots for 2. Ooh. So that's how I get that. Secon skill? Oh.
Even then.
Talk. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all. True. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming for? Help people like you, Vegeta.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. So you hate asking for help. Mood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Well, let's see what his one is.
Oh, you.
Hello there, what are you up to? The city returned to its lively self, but were it not for all you thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time.
thank you.
Of course. Oh yeah, just need your opinion on something. Yeah,
And let me say it again.
and
The town is safe
oh.
now, thanks to you.
yes, it's voice acted.
I'm grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere
Nice
no
of him.
trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render
Yeah.
assistance in any way I can.
He's a nice guy, really.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will.
Hmm.
Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What?
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Rude.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Listen to the man.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything
I'm
alright?
not bothered, but
Oh,
are you?
yeah.
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common.
Manky.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to
I haven't
discuss
heard that
with
word used in a while.
you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heismay to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Coincidence, honestly. A common enemy as well, but we have a shared
We
vision.
have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
Yeah.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Yeah. It sounds like a fine idea.
That sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words.
No.
Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consent,
Always.
I know this town will keep getting better.
I cannot refuse someone like you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
He's such a nice guy. Oh, hug him. I feel a profound love for this town. Oh, his profound.
Honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue
Commander.
of the commander.
That's a new one.
Bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ooh.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Oh. Oh yes, 3? Cool. Does look like a bit him too.
I'll try to have good news for you by then.
All right then.
Wait, there's a sale. Well, I already bought some stuff already.
Where to?
Well, I guess I'll do something else then. Wait, I do need to unlock it first.
What do you want to do?
All right then.
Wait.
Now where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yeah. Oh.
What now?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Huh.
I see.
A bell? Interesting. So he does buffs? Use all allies in the front row and increases their attack. Repels magic, repels physical. Damn. Very good buffer. Medium fire. Man, we needed this one for a while. Well, how do you like a commander?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
3,000 though, damn.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have everyone on theirs already. This is the power of the commander's soul. Then I am support my allies to directing them. Allow me to honor of guiding us to the world where we might all live at peace. Let us suit him though, Commander.
My power swells forth.
Oh, keep me there on, yeah. I didn't think we unlock one so soon. Hitting him was soothing in itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world even for a little moment. New dialogue.
What now?
Must have all the pets.
Steady effort is key.
Five.
Power swells forth.
There you go. You're being way too generous given out you archetype fruit, like.
What? Why? What? Why?
But why, indeed.
All right then.
Hmm.
What? Why?
Pardon?
Oh yeah, I could talk to one of you. How remarkable you are, a person in this town elected to speak to a mastery like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand. Oh. I have to do this again. I'm not a Sanctus. No? What a thing to proclaim so boldly in public. I must admit you piqued my interest. Same thing again.
Really?
Well then.
I wonder if it's the same thing though.
Ah, I see.
Have you been to Kriegante Castle? If so, you must have met the Sanctoress. So you've already understood how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Matria history. Yet, we Mastery have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in the city. Though that would hardly be a difference elsewhere. Religion is in opposition to Sancticism somehow. For our part, we happy to left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint.
That's...
The Mastery are persecuted here in Matria too. Somewhat, yes. I have heard this more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? Or are you born with the sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith, you must atone the wild. This here is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness. Rather perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences, not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. Why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose activism, who knows what could happen to you. Why, even a tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
All right.
If it pleases you.
Do speak to me again sometime, if that is your further interest or mystery. Only a teeny bit.
Time marches
Michael,
on, and
thank you for the
age of
follow,
new king draws
Wrist.
nearer.
True.
Hey buddy, great stream. Loving you. Thank you very much. And welcome.
True.
It's still blocked. I sometimes watch streams when I get back on work just to feel relaxed. Hey, same here.
Right.
Definitely a nice thing to enjoy once you're out there. Hmm. Sure, I'll do that later. Now,
All right then.
map.
Where to?
Yeah, we can spend time. Wait, I don't think she's out here.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Oh, she is.
Mister!
Oh, here. There's another picture.
Oh,
Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Oh, that's a worm skin? I see, so they're really a place like that outside of Grand Tran.
thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. That'd be pretty. When I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. I'll go with you.
Really?
Thank you.
Mister?
That's cute. Do you see these flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me once there. Oh, there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's go there
In
too.
that case.
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go to where the wind blows, then follow until you're really far away. And that's how far. Oh,
Huh?
kid. Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe are you hungry? I still have some bread. Hmm? Or you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. Poor kid. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Papyrus Inn. Oh, you know the half-blood?
Dear me!
Reduce scraps to a disgusting tray. Well, see. Oh, that will stand.
It'll be fine.
Ignore them. This is for me, are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with. Oh. Are you crying? I don't want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Of course not. But it's sad though. Because my family is gone all too, just like him.
Listen.
Miss Fabian will always take care of you. I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. We will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I could stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabian happy. There's got to be something I can do.
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? Meanwhile, we're just happy to let a kid die.
Now, a new power.
It's a promise.
Cleric? Oh, another new one.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful. Alright. Yeah.
It's time.
Oh, tomorrow, huh?
Now, where was I?
Damn, one more day. Guess I'll story in a minute.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I need to be 20 though. Oh, I thought I got a max level with him, but I guess not. Oh, I'll keep as I am. Oh.
Here, kid.
Oh.
Pet the cat.
Oh, you'll... But... why?
Alright then.
Can we do stuff in New Runner? I haven't exactly tried doing it when we're stationary. Oh, those really came in handy.
Really?
I see. Ah, so it gets power when it's on the go.
All right then.
Man, I would have liked to do some stuff.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Well, I guess we'll sightsee.
Pardon?
Whoa.
You can see Cregan Castle from here. This city is small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. How about we take in a view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows, it might be a broaden your horizon to observe how people in this town go about their lives. I like the painted clouds.
Okay. Right.
Matria has its share of misfortune, but this town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the sick capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural here either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, content lives. Ooh.
Yeah.
Everything that happened must have shaken this city to the core. I suppose you're right. No matter how nice a city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on a road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place. For real.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age.
But the next social links, we'll have to get them up to 3. Today's the day, I think.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen Gauntlet runner skirmishes.
He travelled here and back quick.
Mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's
Really?
a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength.
The merchant way.
This race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
I hope that's not us.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
Hopefully.
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we?
True.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
Oh, really?
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that.
Oh.
For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said.
Yeah.
Packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Yeah.
Watch out, Louise. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
For Stroll's sake.
It'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh,
Him.
Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
Aw. Is he okay?
Heismay, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature,
What?
man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
There's no one bed though. Aw.
Magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
What the heck?
Things like these.
Why are you so all peaky all of a sudden?
Now then.
If we punch it out south of Matria, we'll take it on. I'd say 3 nights or 4 days or so. Going all the way down. And she said too. Oh,
Whoa!
that's poor Brialheaven.
Oh hey!
That is quite a journey there.
Ah, tally-ho then.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination? Port Brialhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Yep. You are hurting for things to do. Hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed a plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got 'em. Awesome. They're ready for the next day. Okay then. Where is the lounge actually? Is it up here?
Alright then.
Oh, it's down there. Oh, here. Oh, the hero fruit scene. I've heard these are really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not try planting them? Hero fruit seeds.
Yep.
First wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. Interesting.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife
Another one?
retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Cozy.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath case on the back of the deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped up something. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits like grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Now we can bath salt. Oh, I see.
The breeze feels nice.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Oh. We're strong though.
Alright then.
let's go.
Well, let's venture to the bath.
Hey there.
Apparently we either enter as this or make it even better by putting something in the hot water first.
Yep.
If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. The fountain of youth. Sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd be free to fall through the flowers-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart has gotten lighter. Electricity increased. Yay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day before tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care of that, do you? Don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident we'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could fly back to us now. My young friend, where do you hear you two are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but you're rather not. Well, they're rather more for gliding. I thought you could fly. Have you at least tried? You're a bat after all. Yeah. No, kill more of these.
That
Will it be the same dialogue there?
hail.
Yeah. It is the same dialogue.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The
Is it her?
ruins come to view.
No?
This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant
Whoa.
workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time,
Is there a dungeon
it may
here?
have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans.
Oh.
As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with
Oh, the
promise,
melancholia one?
riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Whoa, that is a giant crystal town. City ruins.
This
It's truly harrowing sight. Look at all these crystals. Simply coming here is enough to ground the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Oh. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind the monster attacks. Acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all the lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Well said. I suppose you're right. Sometimes
All right.
make a habit of doing that, so you have to try not to.
Hey.
My stomach sense noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. It's so pretty, though. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring a viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
It really chose a good narrator for this. And I'm Yeek. Hi, Heismay. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No traces for any of them around. By my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we got have a little break. Yeah, I'm always up for talking to him.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Matria, isn't it? I can't help but feel connection to that place. You've been there for a while. The village from where I originally hail is not far from Matria. The air there agrees with my skin more than grad trads. It's nice and quiet. Yeah. Yes. This subject in particular, we're in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from his village where His Highness the Prince resides. Right, my apologies. Oh, the poor tweet! I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the new chief. I will not pry if he'd rather not discuss it. So cute. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. Thanks. If we're all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
It's grown so much. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I'll keep you company in its stead. He's so cute! Happy portrait. I want to scorch his face.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us at this rate. We should reach Ravenhaven by tomorrow. Wildhaven. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond that cliff collapse bearing passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, nearest, do you remember that we are relying on your safe passage the rest of the way? We should see the ocean tomorrow. Okay. Oh, maybe we should see you.
All right then. Let's go.
It would definitely look different each time, but... well, it's just for us at the moment. This is so cool.
Oh.
Sounds like the wind's changed. Sure sign we're nearing the ocean. Nothing like a stiff drink in the afternoon which the sounds of nature in your ears. You ought to join me sometimes once you've grown, of course. Let's keep that there together. It must be cool to ride something like that. Oh, goodbye.
Hey there. Whoa.
Just two?
Well met.
Rain, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some strategies over a game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Yeah. Have some nice tea. Sure. It's been forever since I talked to you.
If so...
if that's how you plan to make your advance, then... did I win? I can't make any more moves, that's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies on my own. Oh. What are you doing now? What if an enemy come at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate, and so on and so forth? I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis the reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly so as I vow to never let such a thing occur once again. You're so strong, Heismay.
No.
I'm nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, 'tis quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavour and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down that knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences of this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in doing, I would like the Royal Guards to evaluate to the new heights, I hope. You can do it, Heismay.
Yes.
We should such a starry-eyed wish come true. I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Yeah. Again, it does look like a prince. Though to call it a talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honour me. Such a praise from a knight is quite an honour.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that sent the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. I know, right? You have my gratitude. Oh, after crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
Why wouldn't I go on to 3 year? Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? Now, where are some blunders you could avoid next time? For example, when a piece moves here, you should...
Gauntlet runner sighted!
It's a event.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and means you don't come out right now, kaboom! So miss young days. Of course.
Certainly.
Now for social link. On the run.
It's you!
We've become stronger.
Again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Interesting, she's like the only voice acted one.
Break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promise you
I can.
I'll become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this!
Kaboom.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Seeker! Here! I owe you.
You think you witness our secret technique?
Ooh. Increases hitting for all of allies. Damn, that's good.
Let my power support you.
Look at Kalos one.
Should suffice.
Thanks.
Ooh. That's cool.
Helpful as ever.
Let's do this.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
A lot of damage.
Going in for the kill.
Ow. You're weak to that. Ooh.
Behold, we stand together.
Defense versus barrier for element. We seem to be fine though. So it hers.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Look at my sword, is so tiny. Wait, does she have a weakness?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wind!
Commander! Hell's fire!
Oh, she has a weakness.
Of justice! I'll cut you down!
Oh, that does an extra 100.
Why are you so strong, damn you?
Yep.
But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. You'll feel this one.
Oh, it's Eugene.
Someone
I mean,
To safer ground. Into
Um,
the fray.
He needs healing now.
Burn.
oh, thank God I got fire.
Right in the weak spot.
ready to lose.
Seeker!
Let's do this one.
That's nothing.
Alright.
By falling back, I stand ready.
In the I call upon royal power within!
There we go, that's happening there.
Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
Yet cling to life.
Going in for the kill.
Oh God.
People not fast. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Ooh, nearer. We're not gonna get any XP.
Do it like this. Someone help, please.
Here!
I shall repay this. Now accept your
Anyone get
fate.
him back on his feet.
There we go. Sorry, Stroll.
Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Not bad.
Even I had more to learn.
Oh boy.
I've lost.
Again, yep. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Can't you join us? Catherine, cheer up. No?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Doricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well your great Katharina, Gran. Everyone knows, in fact, all of their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrated to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. What other option do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now. Oh.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Can I give you some? Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once. Oof.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold on out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Well, quite a fan base. I earned that money selling a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out for fine work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And fat cats are all too happy when the Parapas take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
For real. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry and I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work though? I think we went through this already though.
But
even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eaten today to wait until tomorrow when I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. I'll stay as rotten as it is. Oh, it will stay. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because they're Parapas right where they want them, beneath everybody.
Just ain't right.
They couldn't have Parapas start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things for ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Rain. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Oh man. Much obliged, Rain. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still I reached out to the recruitment center and should be seeing biggest rewards for bounties. Go check on it. I have. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into pieces together. Yeah.
She.
A sacred dialogue.
Now.
Brawler.
A new power.
I like brawlers. I'm happy for it to go up.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Huge at this. Huh. Oh, nice. Bounty bonus. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
We're gonna see it like 9 different times. Kinda looks like we're gonna be on this journey forever at this rate. Tomorrow. Alright, let's take another one.
Alright then. Go.
Wait, I probably didn't pick the one that had the Phasian. I think. Expands for our body's core and fatigue and anxiety display. Whoops. Oh well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And we're here. Oh, look at me, I'm sleepy.
Hello, Mr. Captain.
Let him sleep.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
You always over sleeping, it's so cute.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the world capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You can guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses.
Hulkenbergs?
Most among them.
You don't say.
Why do you say there's more than one of her?
Though I've no close relationship with my parents.
I've
seen them since I left home.
I see.
Dang.
Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Yeah.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Yeah.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel.
I see some water. Running through the cliffs.
Haven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war. With hardy sailors.
That looks nice.
Wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength. People flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside.
It looks like a Colosseum there. You'll see that. That don't look like anything to do with boats. Whoa, anime scene.
It's the ocean.
There's a ball.
Look, there's water all the way to the horizon.
Look how pretty they look. Cute. Pat the Heismay. Whoa, it's gorgeous.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Rhylehaven.
Pretty. Well, did we even get a cutscene like this back in the village? Oh, he's
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side,
there
is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rank.
You look so pompous.
I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
We're still yet to come.
Oh, here
becomes our mysterious little underdog now.
Yeah.
Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I'm surprised they have a place to park all of our runners. Look. We're at the bottom. Oh wait, we're at the top. I don't see Louisa's though.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
So are we.
Like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No.
Oh,
no,
you see?
I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the
Wasn't it a red one?
With. If you can call that flying, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Or just piffling about with levitation magic.
Oh.
Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. But
that's a shame.
Never needed magic to fly.
Yeah.
Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered
like
wing.
yours.
That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality.
Awesome.
And we'll soar like birds.
You'll make a flying runner. I believe in you. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
The pretty one. Well, with the horrendous coat.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you
Okay.
wish. He is one of us.
Yeah.
Tis not his head we are offering.
Yep.
You're allied with a wanted criminal.
Former.
Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation would be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Goodbye.
And that was...
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Yeah.
Confound it. Damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look
I was
for
afraid of
somewhere a
that.
bit less unpleasantly populated.
Maybe outside.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present.
Oh, here then.
awards. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn in the city.
Yeah.
And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Can't wait.
Can't wait.
To stop for
Fish and
rest,
chips.
surrounded by fine food is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
Man, you're such a sleepy boy.
Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I kind of figure we look for Tirano though.
Really?
This is a joy.
Well, we can walk around here now. Hello.
Hey.
Hail, young and candidate. Wait, Otto. I've been waiting to meet you. You're that town crier, aren't you? Her name's Batlin. The last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Guido's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Guido would be safe, but then you and Lodel both showed up. I've been pronouncing that right. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interview since then. Gordon, most recently, he's who I rode here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The crown theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their rumors too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running. Oh. No way, they don't rest at all? Yep. An easy trick when you've got a god's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctus surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell you, oh, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young elden friend. Oh, look at him! It's a little guy.
Can we talk?
He's so small. He doesn't have a voice though.
Can we talk?
Oh, I got like 10. Only cute little guy.
Yeah?
Alright then.
I suppose I can't go anywhere else then.
What is it? Hello there. My money's on Santa Fe. Maybe they'll be right now.
Oh, it can. Yay. I thought the game would stop me.
Real cheap today.
Ooh, tuna. Bluefin.
Greetings. Well then.
Ankle. What is that one? Oh, okay. Speed. Yeah. Quite a bit of money there.
Yeah? Ain't this a pickle?
Got
I could buy a bunch of salt. Hmm? So it's in this one.
Okay.
the goods are cheap today.
Awesome. You do 300 HP now. $100 to all. How are these new? I've already seen these. Decreases attack. We'll take a couple of them. Okay. No, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it benefit our short to start carrying them.
Alright then.
Ooh, the dog's in here. Hello? Fancy a trip around Wildhaven? Leave it to me. Oh, we could go?
Feel free to stop by any.
Oh, you could travel us anywhere. Okay. Looks different. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Are you the old man who was in the child with sandworm stomach? How did you get out? Not Arthur. How'd you get out? The worm. Oh, I intended for the worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly from there. Why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did, you. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here or there. Tell me, you haven't seen a glowing beetle anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects luminescent with the golden light of magma. If you do have any, I'd like to take them off your hands. Well, we have loads of them. A genuine golden beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Oh, I didn't say you could take it.
What's this?
Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Who are you? I'm just an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up on a worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more golden beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that family's chitter, give the area a quick look, collect 12 of them, and I'll give you Venom War Charm.
All good.
Okay. And keep an eye out.
Hey there.
Just that one there. Or Clawbaker for 13. Ooh. Maybe I'll save up some bugs for that one. This one over here. Oh, that's what the red ones are. Oh, it's just a nice little area.
Unstinking believable.
Oh. So CM bounty. Colosseum, so it is one. Interesting. I wonder who we're fighting then.
Alright then.
That's where we've been so far.
Really now?
Whee!
Fancy a ride?
Hmm. Boss on? I think that's where we were, isn't it?
Alright then.
Yeah.
What is it you're looking for?
That
Feel
one?
free to-
Oh. That was the, Oops.
Fancy a ride? Nice.
Right, the top one. I think that's everywhere. I'm surprised it's free.
Hey, mister. Yeah?
Alright then.
Yeah, it's about the same place.
Where to?
So where was the inn anyway?
Alright then.
Ridiculous. Aha. This is a joy.
Or was it here?
Hey, mister.
Just can't stand it.
Say,
Stop!
Oh, a big ship.
incredible.
This is a big boat. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to ride there. Interesting.
Need a ride? Good.
Never been in the inn yet. Because it's official. Hmm? A rock's here too? I'd realised 'twas solely movie, but its coming to Briarhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing the thing in the sky makes everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay, then.
True. Found anywhere?
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on, and once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montreal next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire born aloft, let alone skybound to, yeah. That's a long one. What a magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed. For real.
Alright then.
And what's here then?
What do I do?
Oh, he's here.
Oh.
The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I do no longer look the part. Oh.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh my god, she's so cute. I saw you in Matria, didn't I? Another participation in the tournament, right? Oh, you coulda. Why, were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
Oh, you poor thing. So, if this place is no good, we'll have to try look for somewhere else. You look like such a mouse and a bat though. But wait, the gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matria. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it. It's a secret. Wow, stingy. And here I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner on my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Maybe.
What is it you've acquired?
Well, the purple. You have a look around, look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
The cute little girl on my right is more than enough. Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay with an inn full of people like him anyway. Oof. Got told. Where is Heismay though? Can I see the 3 here? Is that him there?
What do I do?
No. Someone else. Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a patron candidate in competition now. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Scientists and patrons are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
What do I do?
Well, we got one left. Looks... Wow, I love his design. Look at your hair. Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Matriarch, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for exhibition. We're hoping to stay at this inn. Sorry to disappoint you. So, cause I just got tossed out on my... Sorry. On my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already 4, and one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. What show? I guess 3. It's like, how are these 3 inns so filled up already? There can't be that many candidates. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is a golden coral pavilion where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Oh. I didn't know he was in there. And Papyrus on Elder staying here. That bloody chance, and there's an inn past Golden. We tried there though. Where you'll find the reason naturally. Probably bought about the whole place for this babbling. It was him, it's always him. As far as other options go, there's a spider stand over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Yuchi standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Rude. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that his spider's den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the golden coral, so we might not have a chance. Should we go to check her?
Alright
then. No.
What do I do?
Was he talking about him? He looks nice. A hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Thank you.
Freaky.
I trust her completely.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
I can see a little pill bug over there.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full.
Heismay, don't look in your right. Oh no.
Did you see that giant bug just now?
Don't.
It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a
oh god.
insect.
He did give away in a ship that he didn't like it.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Poor thing.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you
No offense, but she looks like she's just floating, not sitting.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love.
Oh.
I want to believe that, at least.
Oh.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it
What do you
comes
mean?
to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash
Damn.
will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
Yeah.
But your offer
We
speaks
proved
highly
that.
of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
You're gonna.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Alright.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
Oh god, don't say it like that.
Last, after all.
With that cute smiling face.
Very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
And that looks like a stable than an inn. Probably why he was laughing. Whoa, it's loud.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches.
Yeah.
Let's listen in for a bit.
Okay.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles.
That's not nice.
Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty. Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
I guess.
This really doesn't bother you. It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance.
Whoa,
A beautiful
Rudolph.
face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head.
What?
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Man, he has a presence.
For Roussant pride.
What pride is there in seizing power by force?
For real.
Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. we'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Yeah.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad.
Yeah.
Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
Damn.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Hmm?
'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight.
Or evening.
And shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed.
In a good or bad
This is
way.
really the kind of change His Majesty wanted. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in.
Yeah.
If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Oh, he's here too. That's a fish tank.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon
I love his design.
hand. All you can drink.
Me as well.
Woo! This round's on loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it?
Yeah.
Are you another one of Luis's flunkies?
Exactly.
And stop barking and get back to your master.
No.
Goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Huh? I thought you were his faithful follower.
Quite a lively
Oh, I
crowd.
got it wrong.
Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
What's Toffee?
Down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind.
Yeah.
A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Exactly.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Cute.
I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you? As you take up modern reel, Captain?
Okay. I'd love to hear it. Oh, we're just fishing? Oh god, I don't want this. I caught some weird creature. Oh,
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
why are we eating this one?
All means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Is it bad?
Tis delicious.
Okay.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth.
Well, she's happy again.
What splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible.
I hope too. At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing.
Okay.
Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
But then you sing a shanty.
It's rather slimy for my liking.
Is it bad?
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
It's not seared?
I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
You do. Okay, so she has a different taste than us.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
God, it's even moving.
Remember me?
Yeah.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then.
Okay.
Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid.
True.
So, I'll have a keen eye out for you.
Psychic Xenoblade 1 all over again.
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Someone who likes entertainment.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Yeah.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Well, thanks for your praise. Well, we survived the slimed bug food. Oh. Joanna and Butters should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in a gauntlet runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Yeah. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who could truly rival Louis Hadforden? We can. Wildhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here indeed. 'Twas so delicious, I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Ugh. Now that's a port city speciality. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Aww. You should be anxious by the sounds. But defense, you understand, just in case, otherwise while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against bugs. Apologies. Any bugs. Against bugs, I want no contact with them whatsoever. Awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm, as it is, yes, but I'm prepared for any inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful if you have any spare blankets. I'll give you all of mine. I don't want something like that to keep you awake at night.
Look at that.
Good night.
You should sleep in the phase there.
Time marches
So you have trouble getting out.
new king draws nearer.
Oh, he's drunk again?
The man sloshed again.
Hey, at least wait till after business is done.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
You're terrible.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
How come?
No.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to splash some water on my face.
We should keep waiting. Hmm? What's that? What the? There you are. What was that about?
Apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in.
Oh.
You see,
what?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself.
What?
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
Okay.
I bathed first, and
oh, good, but don't scare me like that.
Contemplating my final day as a sanctuarist.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Relax.
More than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier.
Yeah.
Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself
so you then Tanir
and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent.
Yeah.
I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke.
Aww.
The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
I'm glad.
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Oh. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going
you
to
are a
make sure
kind
it isn't
person.
used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Go sneak son. Oh, what's this gonna be like then? Been waiting all day for this. Colosseum. Whoa.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
Oh, we're doing a fight now?
To be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power.
And she's so cute.
Of the throne. At a later
And a new one there.
the second round is announced. The faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20?
Hmm?
Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
They're all here.
eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
A big guy.
Of course, we have the one, the only,
And her too.
the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely
Cygnus.
Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago.
Oh, you did?
Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
That's cool. You were friends.
On your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judges?
Oh, she's definitely going to be a friend of ours.
I'm you've rather got me on the spot.
Oh.
Hello, all. This city sure has,
yeah.
great seafood.
She's such like Hulkenberg in a way.
Well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's cute.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop the clock's ticking and all that, but we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
No, that speak.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Your sisters?
Public speaker, are you?
She's trying.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves.
Okay.
I don't see Luis anywhere.
I'm sorry for liking her. Hey, look. He had like a chess piece hat on.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church.
They have a fish?
Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of
There.
the Crown Theocracy.
That's a fish. You could literally just eat that.
I've no taste for needless killing.
Hmm?
Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging,
You just did the same thing. You killed a fish.
Poor. A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength
He did the different thing as well then.
package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I thought they were asking for a head, not a whole fish. There we go.
We have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters,
Yeah.
Gladel, the Black Hound.
The fabulous.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
For real.
I'll tell you what this is.
Hmm?
Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Yeah, that's definitely one, alright.
What's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's
Oh, damn.
really a human?
Where's your proof?
Look at the thing!
Hmm?
You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Yeah. The one we got probably be more proof.
Composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Well, he did offer a head.
Now, on to the next.
Uh-oh. Wait, that's a kraken? The fuck? Why is everyone getting fish in here?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I mean, sorry about that. Ugh. Right.
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city.
Okay.
I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
At least they
Such is the duty of those
can eat that now.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class.
That is a big ass kraken though.
All I hear is gratitude.
You have food to eat now.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected.
Yeah.
How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's not looking great, but I hope it'll be fine.
After us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
It's all thanks to Stroll, by the way.
Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see.
That's why he has like a chess piece head.
Thank
Oh.
you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
Rain.
the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
If I'm gonna be completely honest, I am a bit nervous.
Where's their head?
Oh, this is gonna be weird.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence.
Oh.
You dare offer an honored lady of the church.
It's
before
not
these
like that.
judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That
Minute.
thief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
Say that one again, if I can.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay?
So he knows him.
The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
Yeah. How do you know him?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
For real?
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who's
No, he's not.
kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
The reason why she's
Speak
here.
of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it,
Oh god.
I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Yeah.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Yeah.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Yeah.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's...
Yeah.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike
Thank you, Batlin.
we've seen yet.
How is this believable?
She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course.
That's
Oh, they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Really? Wait, they're gonna perform something?
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate,
Hmm?
you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
I don't want her to die though. What?
What? Right here and now?
No!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me,
I get that. I know what your crimes.
has already been more than I deserved.
But
New king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices.
I don't think you should go through this.
Leave this country armed with the truth.
No.
I will.
No. This is too hard. Oh. I want to live and repent, not. Oh.
Well, folks, sometimes
That's
just
fucked up,
how
man.
the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Shut up. I can't believe that was her last time that she was definitely there. And
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose
Is he
aims to
okay?
reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us. We mustn't betray them.
oh, it's very heavy now.
Really?
Not bad, pups.
Oh, what the fuck?
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most
Whoa.
distinctive showing. I suppose you're worth introducing us.
Why are you here?
I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see? And now you walk with a Eugif at your side.
Hmm.
Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable
hello.
friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
True.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That
Really?
was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah?
Yeah.
A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I don't know. We only waited the wrong way. I'm not saying anything.
Not the point.
Well, it hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis?
Well, he's sure to like us after this.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Oh, thank God he's leaving.
This is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
So you know when he was little?
Have his attention.
Yeah.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us,
Yeah.
that's something we earned.
Yeah. Oh,
look,
hello.
I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
What?
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Is that... Does she know?
Master Luis?
Oof.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left.
You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Oh no. He's gonna dispose of you.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Oh well, he's gonna definitely snitch on us if we slip out.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
I hope... It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
Okay.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
Yeah,
Look in the far
barely.
mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
Not really.
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still,
True.
the formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
I was thinking it might be in his gauntlet one, but it's engraved on his body. I mean, it does have writing on there, but would he leave it on it? I don't have proof that it's on his body or the pocket.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
Maybe.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Okay.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Oh.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me.
What's wrong with that?
The benighted tribe never stopped dogging my heels.
Really?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence.
I would like to know the history of you and an elder.
To the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time...
For relics? But I'm hunting relics.
Divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church.
Okay.
And that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
You making up?
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Oh, of course he would. So we established that these relics originally belong to the course of history.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
Hmm.
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics.
Is it?
In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's
What?
magic.
If
it can?
such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago.
Oh.
You burden yourself with such fears. All
That's a
you
good
need to
thing.
do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Oh, I hate you already.
You are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Oh, we'll be making friends with you for sure.
Time marches on.
That's our answer for Louise.
The new king draws nearer.
We're stuck in it.
A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Nightcrawler, today, come. But
Okay.
if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts.
Not really.
Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louise had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
Well, she definitely has.
To trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
Yeah.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louise's craft, eh?
We'll try.
Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
It sounds like a person than a place, though. Whoa, it's really raining.
Let's hurry.
Oi there.
All right
Um.
Let's hurry.
You're not seeing this.
I see an in there.
Oi.
All right
Well, where are we going there?
Oi.
Let's hurry.
Oi. Oi.
All right
Are we going there?
This bloody rain. Wonderful.
Hey, mister.
Rain.
I wonder if there was like two places we could go.
How's it going?
Oh, it's the inn.
I'll handle it.
I didn't know it was called Night Prowler. It was in here. Whoa, it's pretty. I don't see him though. There's the skies.
Wow,
Look at the blue seats though.
Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
Okay.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
Okay.
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get
Big
to
brother?
step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here
Yeah,
I thought
big
the
one.
Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
Yes.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you
Mm-mm.
answer, right?
Not a complicated one, is it? Oh, everyone's listening.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Well, we did say this before.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
Yeah.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we?
Okay.
We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Tuna. Imagine. I think the second option is a bit
I
safer.
don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We
True.
don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much.
Okay.
Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Artel's blessing. It's worth celebrating.
Yes, we're doing this.
For now. You're in.
Someone
Done.
like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
Yeah.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for
Oh
you
my
inside
god,
his
we're
gauntlet
actually
summit.
going in there?
And no funny business up there, yeah? No one gets past the king's
I'm nervous. We should have hired them.
the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins?
Gallico.
Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how
Huh?
that ends.
Well, are we really doing this?
Access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Yes, you, Gallico.
Wait, me?
There's no
You're
one more
perfect.
suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
You're the fastest one and smallest.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Let's just hope no one question why our ferry's gone. We have to make a meaningful conversation with that guy.
Where?
So?
Oh. Okay. We're actually going to Louisa's. Yeah. Where was it?
Luis.
Warship Harbor, okay.
Hello there.
As much as I want his downfall, I'm so anxious about how all this will go. Wait, I wanted to say first.
Incredible.
That's massive. It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this run is pretty huge.
Hey.
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the chariot all you want later. We won't be flying for a while anyway. What with the sorry and all? Sorry? What's that? Hey Bass, how about don't telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and friendly warning, be on your best behavior and try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Reese, dead on the spot, got it? I know, no death threats or anything.
Seriously.
Or curse you, the Reeses. Let's not rest his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Right, now I can save. We're going to the lion's den, basically. Ugh. I am gonna have a teeny tiny break as well. Well, BRB. Right, let's do this. Get her in. I forgot my headphones on. Whoops. Yeah. Right. We're coming for you, Louise. Kind of. This music is way too happy.
Check this out.
Oh my god, look. Is it gonna be a dungeon? Like, we got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Louise will be within our grasp.
Indeed.
This one bears more in common with the castle than the carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. Something pompous, I guess.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around it will be crucial.
Got it.
Commencing the dungeon, I guess.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place could be a real maze. What? It's really that big? Again, Gallica, why aren't you hiding? There's so many soldiers here. I suppose we shouldn't have expected much from Louise's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched here. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the safe side as all of them now. So stand tall. Hello. You know new guy? Hang on a minute, you're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best role, right? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep out, so sure you pull your weight, you hear?
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened to the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up in Forden, they say. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I could tell you that. Oh good, he likes us now. Damn, is it true? Did Goodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. True. Why does he have so many guards? You're the elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Joanna likes you too. She's stating her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louise. Damn, Lady Joanna's got stamina to spare. That's a weird comment.
Hey.
It's you. I saw you at the exhibition. You put quite the show, huh? You really gave those scientists what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to our new friends. I hope you'll be alright.
Got it.
What in the...
What is that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps suspicion elements out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need the key to get around. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. Oh.
Evidently.
Thanks for the example. Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place might prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to act quiet then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourself, eh? Quit the gossip and get on already. Does that mean we're waiting again?
Oh, nice.
Hmm. It's much bigger than I thought. Oh, miss, forget we're inside the Gauntlet Runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what do we have here? We ain't letting schoolboys in their ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. Who are you? That's all it took, eh? A little show-off exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Ceres' approval. That's not enough for you. I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What these piss ants against me? Please, I'm a bloody surgeon. A sergeant, I mean. We could settle this right here and now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Or leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to the post, that's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home tail between your legs. Okay, buddy.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there or gonna move? Come on.
Here?
It's Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters.
Alright.
Even though he's powerful.
Hey.
But how are you gonna get around without a key though? Yes, that's my cue. I'll go looking around. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You'll all stay safe too.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But
Here we go.
it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer.
I knew this would happen.
I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
Why do I have to do this? I don't like you. It's the third one. Okay, I'm gonna answer that one.
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask for.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Louis.
Oh, sorry. I was curious though.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat,
Whoa.
and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she said.
What?
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves.
Yeah.
Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
Whoa.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful.
I want more questions.
Assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Me?
We are much obliged.
Wait, you took that question.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Don't do it.
Loyalty shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Don't do
Watch
it.
yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Shit.
You hesitate.
Oh my god. We're gonna get found out now.
It's just that
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Oh no. But your limbs.
Good.
Oh.
Here we've passed.
How?
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
You lied.
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
A soiree.
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
What, we're gonna eat there? I wonder how Gallica's going. We didn't talk that long either.
Only this area feels any different from the rest.
Hmm.
I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Why don't you wait for a gun?
Here already. Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Hide in the ceiling. They're not gonna look upwards. Or in there, the vent. She vented. Yeah, that's perfect for her. Look at her.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area
It's
just
pretty.
seems suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
Is there like a bookcase or something?
Is someone coming?
Hide. Joanna?
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal
Oh,
guide.
Joanna.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Oh.
I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand?
Yes, we might have a chance.
Well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Well, they really are together.
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
I thought she was just flirting. To begin with.
Close one.
Hmm.
Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How
Hmm.
are these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Really? It can't be though. Oh. Wait, go in.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big.
Oh, you could have gone there. Oh. I wish she stayed in that room a little longer.
Jolly good!
Hmm.
You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica.
Hmm.
Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
She is.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Welcome back.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is.
Really?
I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully
Hmm.
done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was
Hmm.
there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Yeah.
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor,
or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
Okay.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
I can't believe this is working.
He's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Interesting. Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to leave out to have duties in town that day. Really?
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded.
This is like Persona 5 now.
We can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No.
True.
I think he'd be our best bet.
Me?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Me?
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up?
That sounds way too risky for that. Oh, you've been more in danger than I. We have to make it work then.
We have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Well, back to the old inn. By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luisa's Gauntlet Runner? He seems very proud of his strength, yeah. He was rather full of himself. A Sergeant Santh, wasn't it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We could talk more detail in the morning. Man, I can't believe we've done it like so quick too.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. Bro.
Let's rest.
Alright. Oh, I hope that wasn't left all long. One moment. Let's calm our nerves and make sure we're preparing to carry out a plan. The songstress has been in Louisa's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the Princess Awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
I just can't believe how smoothly everything's going so far.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on our infiltration route that's to Louisa's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of the area. The ones holding the keys, 'twould seem they would make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe a simple option is best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them and push forward. But won't they rat us out then?
Even so.
If we meet or attack, a short decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Louisa's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge, unlike any we faced before. Right. A new situation calls for a new tactic. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and or may end up over our heads. What? Time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers. All officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town. Utilize requests to strengthen your ability. This is Persona 5 now. Maybe could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have weaknesses we can exploit. Before then, we can secure our route to his quarters. It sounds like we're doing some digging before the day of the soiree. Do we really have that much time though?
Let's focus.
Charriers. Climate weather condition that may occur around Wildhaven. Meet your allies in the warship harbour to infiltrate Louisa's Gauntlet Runner. Oh my god, we're going in there? You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget that you need to gain access to Louisa's quarter by the day.
Let's head there.
Hello?
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. My hands might almost be stained with blood of children. Ugh. Sorry, blood of children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One looked to be the same age as... They say you've been travelling across the country, helping all those in need. Is that true? Then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There are many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them. Okay, I'll get them. You'll do it truly. I cannot thank you enough. It's Dragon Whistleberry. I hear it grows in Glacier Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place before. Oh, an informant may know more.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline, no. 30,000, jeez!
Whoa. This place.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Hello. Executing Sanctus Chona, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly present. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Are you not talentless? Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant to the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find good ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow the gift upon you. A magical future key? Huh? Looks like Butchillion wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in a garden, in a runner while you're free? Ah. What do we while they were there? Fountain. The fountain feels nice, wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see? No.
Alright then.
That's a quest, huh?
Let's go.
You are?
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Rain, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler, I'm its founder. Even this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kinda fast, what did you even want with us? Yeah. Well, I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respectable Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the Lord backing me up. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course you'll be compensated. Yeah. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboiled just hearing the words. The noble in question has certain fondness for, shall we say, bloodsport. Ugh. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Let's give it a shot.
Well, this seems
Alright.
Right.
Alright then.
Oh, there's a lot of quests everywhere. Ooh. New music. So it literally is a dungeon then.
You see?
To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever's in charge of the area. I feel like we're gonna get ratted out though. First, we'll need to make our way through the crew quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us if for us to succeed. Slipping into Luis's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan to be sure, but seems we've a little resource. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step. Least we rouse suspicion.
What now?
It's gonna be more of a stealth mission.
Got it?
What do you think?
Sneak in. We're gonna have like the alarm thing in the corner like P5. That'd be great if it did. Oh god.
So?
Alright. You know the plan. The falling minute is deep within the stronghold and we've got to get it somehow. I feel like being in here is suspect enough though. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew's quarters just down the way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
How's what?
Oh, hell.
The damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can't barely recognize me own face anymore. Your brains ain't half muscle enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louise. And just wait, one day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he doesn't ever wake up. Jeez. The other day I walked into the maintenance chef's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old ass behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Oi mate, did you hear? The master sergeant, you know, the drunk. Well, he got absolutely smashed and then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe of course it's cause he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. So he likes to drink then. Oi mate. Know nothing about the chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up. The sheriff. Whoa. He sounds scarier than the big guy.
That reminds me.
I heard Tuna singing the other day, and I instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder the Lord Louise is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be the Heismay. Goodbye.
This place.
We can't get in there though. Why is everyone... When you got a ladder here, why can't you just invent stairs? Don't even think about going in the back room, it's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneak in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. Well, we weren't saying that. You the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just cause you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louise does things. Well, so far they don't suspect us.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Yoink. Thank you, Louise.
Oh, that's just great.
You see the way these Magnus brothers slipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
I heard you a lot about you. Oh, you have like nice food, but you're wearing helmets? Interesting. I heard about you a lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, he got to put your life on the line for Lord Louis. If you so much as think about double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Oh, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. It's for the ranking officers only, like Sergeant Sanath. You've got no business going back to his quarters. Oh. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Sanath, isn't he the hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would seem fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Yeah. Perhaps this would make for compelling argument. But how's that low profile? If you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
Maybe you could put them to sleep. If they ever leave their post, perhaps that when we can slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around. Man, that's what I've been doing though. That one guy. I don't fetch me drink. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes, just get a little drunk in them and they'll warm what you are. I figured. Oi. How's about you and me having a drink here tonight? We don't get any wheel breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know. Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards along. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff today. Well, that'll be easy. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take kids like you seriously. A rookie's gonna make a name for you. Himself, you know. Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? You really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
Make him drunk? I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? What are you doing? You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh ho! Why didn't you tell me that you were the fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt. Well, you've done it.
Yes.
God, it's quite a chatterbox over there. Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. Sorry. One of us ought to go straight ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Tis sound a plan. Though it raises the question, who will be sending out? Well, Captain? I think Heismay, he's got the ears for this. Superb and clandestine operations are my forte after all. What does that mean? And yet Louise employs. And now you cheat beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, you will be able to maintain our deception.
Sure.
She's right. If you get spotted, we wouldn't know. Be able to talk our way out of here. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heismay. What? And it would seem that scouting duty is not for me.
What do you think?
I mean, Hulkenberg? Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You a what? We can't call attention to ourselves, remember? I thought you were like a good knight. Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside your expertise. You are rather tall and you can seem to help and can seem to standing out to some degree. This is a pretty red hair. I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach.
What do you think?
But I'll stand out. Everyone says because of my tribe. I agree with Heismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are best suited for the task. Right. Somehow. And besides, it's your job to grab the curse formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way. It's a little pressure.
We're off.
Oh god, stealth mission.
Alright.
Metal Gear. Metaphor. I hope you realize this will be a tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Xant's. And he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
Well, I'm not going straight across, so let's knock him out. Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much of a choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer with the guard without them noticing you, and ambush them from behind. This is Persona 5! I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. This is literally P5, oh my god. Sorry. That being seen, approach from the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. Alright. It's done. Yep, choker style too. It's gonna take this. I can't really see like in this POV though. Can we get behind? How did we drag him here? We're not even that strong either. Whack. That's all of them. Bet all the guards weren't expected to clock out this early. Yeah. Xander's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can... Oh, what? Sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's a chance. It's risky though. Then let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. I have to do this today. We don't know much about Santh, so be ready for anything. Wait.
Right.
1, 2.
Yep.
What now?
Yeah. I mean, it did look like a strike person. Alright, where's the Heinz slash boost? 20 time. I mean, 20,000 though. Ugh. I could keep that one. Let's keep that one. I don't know how this is gonna work out, but let's do this. Hello? It's all talking now. And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just brought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he said. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits we have with Sergeant Saneth. We wish to borrow the key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I expect the best story than that. You think I'm stupid enough just to hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. And as we are new to the research services, we wish to familiarize ourselves with the runner in hopes of better performance in our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want it in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your 6 skulls, weaklings have no business in the Reese's army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us a key. You daft! You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Saneth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid, you don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing less it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
Damn. How fortuitous for us. Then we've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
Draw and have at me.
Yeah.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Would he though?
Show me what you can do. On guard.
Oh, now you talk. In 3 turns of this? What? 3 turns? Oh. Oh no.
Let's set it up. Show them our might.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon. What's the matter? Let's see you fight.
This doesn't. I'll use what I must.
Just a scratch.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within. Take that!
I don't know how we're gonna do this in 3 turns though.
Join with me.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power.
Like if we knew its weakness, it would be easier. Man, I should equip some crits or something.
Is there another?
Let's work together.
Just a scratch. Prepare yourself.
Well, let's see what happens then.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
On me, we go together. I must stay calm. Then again, a favor, if I may.
Show me your power.
Someone get him healed up.
Sword Master. Hack and slash. You're strong, nothing else. Just a scratch.
Hmm.
Lend me your strength. What's the matter? You'll need to do better than that.
Hmm.
Your threats ring hollow.
A bold move coming at me was so nil to back you up boasting. I'll give you that. I'm calling the guardsman. Treachery to an officer is treachery against Lord Luis himself, and you pay for it with your lives. Hmm? Sorry. It tells me now you have to do it in 3 turns. Hmm. Oh wait, we have 20 days? Hmm. I mean...
What now?
You have to do it this in 3 turns. And who would be best for that then? Hmm. Every unless we all become brawlers or something, or merchants. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. Or it does think almighty? Two to 3 times though. Alright, we could do like Pierce combination with Hulkenberg. Okay. Man. Oh, poor little merchant. Oh man. Unless you become the merchant.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Well, the it's a lot cheaper now when you do these social things.
Yeah.
Gold.
A new ability.
All right.
So that's really dangerous now. I need to buff. I mean, maybe it'll work.
What now?
Yeah.
What now?
Okay. It made it seem like you have to do this right away.
Ready?
An informant. Ah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Right. Let's do it.
Although I don't know where the informant's supposed to be.
We let him call his allies. Strike fast.
Now.
Lend me your strength.
Go! My thanks. That's me. Much thanks. What's the matter?
Maggie though. Or Maggie don't.
I must be sure. A wise choice.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh.
I call upon royal power within.
Uh oh. Do a crit, please. Damn it.
You're strong, if nothing else.
Good job.
My aim is. Let's go. Is there enough? I'll get some distance.
Such tiny damage though.
Take this.
Good miss.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on
Commander?
Hmm.
Fortifying, helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. No.
Right on.
Good crit.
Nice one, Stroll. Allies, together.
All right, let's go.
Right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Gunner. Maybe we'll do this together.
You hit their weakness.
500.
That's your opening, Captain.
Now accept your fate. Commander.
And I only done a little bit. This is the third one. Oh man, we could have done it. What? Was he weak?
What's the matter?
Actually, oh, if we could get the Pierce turn like first, it would be better. Damn, the strat might actually work.
What now?
Don't know if that will do anything. Maybe I should have done it better.
You there!
Right. Let's do it.
Draw and
Alrighty.
We're in deep trouble if we
now.
To the rear guard.
There we go.
On me, we go together. Face me.
Oh, she's third now.
Fortify.
I owe you.
Alright.
You first.
Allies, together!
All right, let's go.
Exploit exposed a new weakness.
Prepare yourself. Take this.
No.
Take
It gets extra damage though. Nice dodge. Heavy physical, ooh. Not a lot there.
Hidden arm. I'll use what I must. How's this?
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Oh, you don't have any.
Holding back.
Alright. Bring me a crit. Damn it.
Magic Knight! I'll destroy them.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power. Here's through.
Prepare yourself. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Take
No. Stroll.
Get him back on his feet.
Man. We could have done it. Why is it so good?
'Tis best used.
I live to see another day.
Merchant!
Yeah. That's what I like here.
As one. No, not this. Oh, power of heroes!
150 though.
Let's go.
That miss. I gave it crit range and it still didn't do a lot.
Your thread string hollow.
I didn't attack up or anything. Alright, I'll give it one last try.
Yep.
Maybe I'll lower his defense or something for the poison.
Let's do it. We're in deep trouble if we.
Now.
I'll get some distance. We'll do this together. Not this. Come forth, royal soul.
Do I overuse our items?
You do have these.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Merchant!
Damn it. Hold on. Do this instead.
I'll get some distance by this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
'Tis best used.
Thanks.
Stroll, do your job.
Thank you.
You've done it once.
I'll cut you down.
You gotta aim better than that.
Oh man.
I'll get some distance by this power. Here's through.
I was saving.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Maybe I'll do the other one then.
Merchant.
No crit.
With blade in hand.
Okay.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
I knew it might not work.
Allow me to use these.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
All yours.
Join with me.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, it has to be me.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, he did use the thing though.
We'll do this together.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Too much, perhaps?
Their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Oh wait,
Merchant.
no crit.
Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for.
Just a scratch.
I'm all prepared.
Nice hit. That
Nice
was
crit.
perfect.
Maybe.
This should work.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Was needed.
310. Oh my god, the dodge. But he doesn't get extra damage for that.
You'll be
Keep it up, Stroll. Magic Knight, behold, we stand together.
We'll team up.
All right, smite him, Hulkenberg.
We'll do this together.
Don't get sloppy.
No!
What's the matter?
We had it!
Always do better than that.
Why did you miss now? We had the best roll. He didn't struck my weakness. I wanted the 400 damage. 300. By lowering his evasion, we can surely cheese this.
Ready? Yep.
You see nothing but crits and high damage.
Let's do it.
I have faith in this weird.
We're in deep trouble.
Now.
Well, line up for this.
I'll get some distance. Gunner! Here's through!
This should work.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Was needed.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
God, you did the thing.
Stroll, let us fight as one.
No, bad.
Smite him,
Nice.
Hulkenberg.
Gunner! Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Damage. Oh no.
Only a flesh wound.
400 damage there.
I refuse to die yet.
I can't give up now.
Prepare yourself.
Can you stop picking on him?
Take this.
Hmm.
Gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
Okay.
I'll get some distance. Vitus power.
The damage is good, but man,
Tis best you. Thanks. I owe you.
Thank you.
Merchant.
Right on target. Nice one.
good boy.
We stand together.
Just a scratch.
Exposed a new weakness.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, he critted me.
Take this.
Oh, great.
Damn you.
Nice one.
Yes. That's more like it.
We'll do this together.
No,
Their
bad.
weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Hmm. One. Go for these.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Was needed.
Right.
Are you prepared? You'll be
Hit
done.
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Allies, together. Not now.
No, I can't do it now.
We stand together.
Nice.
Exposed a new weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Commander!
Knew you know. Well, thanks.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself.
Only a flesh wound.
One round to go. Oh,
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Comrades, lend me your strength. No.
Oh man.
Allies, together.
Coordination is key. Just a
Oh, lucky crit. Oh wait, he's still weak to her.
Not this.
Yes.
Not.
Please say that's it.
That'll do. I admit.
We got so lucky.
Get stronger.
I can't believe we did it.
Such strength.
Peter by halfway, little shites, I can't believe this. And what the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated now, then the key.
What?
I refuse. You mind if you think I'm handing it over? You know, I wonder what the Lord of Reese would have to say about losing to a halfway little shite. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key, just keep your bloody mouth shut. We got a way to silence him too. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louise or any other soldier. I'm sorry. Are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we're just wipe the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to get the crew quarters.
Alright.
Crazy strategy though.
Nice.
Hang in there, strong. Is he good?
What?
Oh, Santh's outside. A stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the Great Santh. So, if you know what's good for you, you're not to be spreading any nasty rumours about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. I'm not loitering.
Pushing forward.
Wait, I wanted to talk to Stroll. I didn't mean to press that door. Oh, we're back? Okay, good for me. Long elevator door. There we go.
Here.
This should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get moving with Xana's key.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Cool. Louisa's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. Is it there?
Here.
All right.
What allies?
Be that as it may.
It certainly hasn't been a walk in a park, but I must say it's nice to take a break somewhere other than Magla Hollow.
Sure, but...
Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find many colonization here, and yet... What is it, lass? You've something to say? It'd be best to share it now. It's just this runner has pockets of some oddly dense magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Yours did mention something to that effect. Why his assessment? The Charodurus brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. Must be dangerous to push magic to its limits like that. We should ask Nearest to explain it while we're... Let's not actually. Further speculation does us good. Let us refocus on the task at hand.
Where to?
Let's go.
Well, if you have 20 days...
What now?
Oh, you only have 1 day? So how do you grind then? Man, I was lucky to get that one. $33, $35. Yeah. How do I look at mine? Oh. Meanwhile, I'm at level 28. Lol. Path to Virtues. Gallica?
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whenever we choose to port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated the overseer of this area.
Truth is...
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know. A few drinks. Oh. First is Seba or Kaba. The maintenance chef down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We're kind of flying blind with regards to Cyber, so we'll prepare the best we can. Who knows what he'll hit us with. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleecom. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. Then Master Sergeant Gleecom, we got no information on this guy other than he's well mad. Well, don't know a lick about either of them. We really are taking shots in the dark, aren't we? We could head back and see if we could find any information. Who knows anything of use, just to ensure we've done everything in our power to prepare.
So?
Regardless, going through here closes the distance to the Reaser's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so.
If we are delegated tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave the scouting to the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I would stay put, keep an eye on Rira, and Let me know soon as you cleared the way.
All right.
Go forth.
What do you think?
Hmm? Did you do it? I shall scout the starboard. I'd most certainly welcome your aid. Oh.
What now?
Yeah. No, it's a bit sudden, but I'm going to save and stop for today.
Let's rest.
I'm not kind of scared to skip a day to train. Lol. I would assume it's another day. I'm gonna take a break. Probably tomorrow though. Good stream today. Ugh, I wish my voice wasn't so short every time I do these.